in with some grind session. First and foremost, let me set it up. I'm gonna start the grind. Dusty, rusty grind. Myself. Testing. Looks like my sound works. It's not, although my music is very loud, so you may not hear me talking. Looks like my sound works. It's not, although my music is very loud. I took a little break. I'm gonna try to grind again. Rough ass grind, man. I did some practice. I hope it works. Oh, actually, wait.
Get ready for the next battle.
dry.
Get ready for the next battle.
It takes a long time to really get a good match, huh?
Round one. Fight.
Tremendous smash. Tremendous smash. Those moves are punishable. I just gave him the match on punishable moves. He's blocking at the punishable moves. And I gotta try to fight my my points back. I literally just gave him that match on blocking punishable moves. Trade and they're gonna pick his hit over mine. So I'm blocking hard because he's lagging a lot. He stole moves out there and it's overriding mine. Tremendous lag from this guy. Tremendous lag. Tremendous lag. Bad, terrible neck close. Terrible neck close.
Round one. Fight.
Lagged out. This is lagging like damn.
Round three.
5 bars. I don't know why 5 bars is like this. 5 fucking bars.
Final round. Fight. Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Valer a pena. Os ventos da vitória estão a nosso favor. Esse é o seu último jogo. Fight. Round one. Fight.
I want to block. I want to use gimmicks. Eddie back, what's that? Eddie back 2. And you're negative if you do Eddie back 2. People literally have given up on defense in this game. They find all kinds of gimmicks to play the game. I think it's fucking hilarious. Nice. What mix-ups is that? C plus year round. Plus continuously. Where is his negative? Where is your negative? Are you always plus?
Round 3. Fight.
Good, bro. I actually blocked that. The last low, the 444, the last one he did. I blocked it. I want to play this Eddie again. He's very stubborn. He doesn't respect frames. He matches when he either eats this or eats this, and does the Eddie gimmick tech when he goes back like that. When he goes into this negative, he takes off all of Law. It's like the Steve Fox gimmick, the dipping gimmick. It's a defensive gimmick. It's like a get out of jail free card. So you don't have to think. You just, on defense, when I'm coming up with any of my good mids, well, I've been practicing. And then, trying to get back into Monster Hunter again. But I've been in practice mode, trying to lab. I didn't stream it, my practice, but I have been practicing. But it doesn't matter if the game is, it's a pure 50-50 mix-up game. So it's really difficult to practice. Your character has to be really, really good. But I have been practicing. Law doesn't have any get out of jail free. He doesn't have that kind of get out of jail move. Yeah, he has to rely on this. Except if you go armor or use heat. When you need your nunchucks, right? When you need your nunchucks, they wake up and guard you. When you need your guaranteed nunchucks, doesn't work. I know I should have done my back four. Trying though. We're trying. Down 4-2. Thank God. Did you see that? He is sidestepping everything. So now I have to play him on back four. He's sidestepping literally 90% of my moves by sidestepping. Spamming Lily's sidestep. So now I can only use one move on this guy, back four. I don't have anything else. How did you guard after that? See how he's sidestepping everything? Yeah, it's only back four I have. He's sidestepping everything. Yeah. I'm trying to play safe, but this guy here is sidestepping everything. This guy is literally, all the moves I have on my list, she's getting away from it. There are no trapping. I have to use back four only. She sidestepped it. Which I don't blame her. It's just I mean I don't blame him. I think her sidestep is broken. Thank God I had two sparks there. Her sidestep is broken, really. Her shit is busted. It's broken. Her shit is broken, completely done, dusted. Unbelievable, lazy, God. broken. That's Lily's sidestep. You can't play her properly. You know that. Okay. Thank God I had that. Sidestep. I literally don't have anything that can help me stop this girl from sidestep spamming except back four. And you know, back four I give away my turn. You know, when I do back four. Step though. See this girl she sidesteps all. There are no touching this girl. Back four. Sidestep. This girl is sidestep spamming. He wouldn't get hit so much if he wasn't so addicted to sidestepping or spamming Lily's sidestep. But it's so sad that the only move Law can use against Lily's back four. They're known for that, right? But is Brian Furier's sidestep as broken as Lily? Like those Law's, like 90% of Law's move, do they all whiff? Because I know when I fight Lily, everything I have except back four, that's everything, will whiff. They have to check that. You know, I'm not saying remove Lily's sidestep. You have to stop letting that affect Law at a 90% rate. You have to give Law something that, you know, I mean, at least that's like what? 99% of my moves whiffed against her except this move, except that move. You can't do that. But it's so sad that I was reduced down to just back four. I couldn't do anything but back four because everything else was whiffed. Hold on. Back four is okay if you connect it because you're +3, but you have to do like a quick move, you know, like a down forward 1 or down forward 1 and down forward 4 is 13 frames. So if you're +3, you would trade with it. You might trade with a dig jab because the down forward 4 will now be coming out at 10 frames. The down forward 1 will come out at 10 frames. So you might trade with a dig jab if they decide to mash. Anything else that is, you know, slower than a 10 frame at that point, you're gonna connect first. Infinite God? I mean, I'll try, but I have to get to the next rank first, right? I can't think about Infinite God. Yeah, when the game was coming out, when season 2 was announced, I was like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna get it. But seeing how insane and chaotic season 2 is, I don't know when that's gonna happen. If they fix the game gradually, then it's possible. You know, like the next patch in June or season 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like the more they work on the balancing and the net codes, it's likely for me to get there. Because I do good when games are balanced. When they're balanced, I do good. When they're unbalanced, I do bad. I do poorly. I thought I blocked, but my man woke up and just did that. And I wake up and I survive. God damn, dude. I didn't do that. Oh, god damn, I try to block, not crouch. Oh. Thank God. I'm guarding. Oh man, why are you spamming that? Don't you know how unsafe that shit is? Side step? No? No side step. Why is this guy spamming that launcher? That launcher is negative 14. Why are you spamming that? Why are you spamming that? Why are you doing that? See if I can block. If I can block properly there and not get hit by stupid shit. I don't know why this guy is spamming that launcher. He's just throwing it and it's hitting me while I'm guarding.
Round 1. Fight.
Very, very crazy game. Why are you spamming? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's hella plus. She's so plus, I can't do anything. Like when she's getting hit, I can't do anything but either armor or heat. So plus. It's so much plus. And when I start my option, it goes into God damn, bro. plus in that too? After the whole flame, is she plus?
Get ready for the next battle.
No, Jayu is not worse. I can fight Jayu. But I've never seen anything so... If you see, that's what I mean by, I don't know at this rate. Infinite, I'm not sure because of how unbalanced this game is. This girl went from plus to plus to plus to plus to plus. Do you know what I'm saying? You cannot program a game like that. There has to be a window where I can move. You can't do that. It's making my opponent extremely lazy. You understand? The laziness is shown. You know what I mean? You have to stop. Like after 2, maybe 3 moves, you can't keep getting pluses. Heavy plus 4, 5, 6. You can't get that. It's making the other guy lazy. You gotta give me a chance to defend. I knew he was gonna do that random shit. I knew it.
Round 2. Fight.
Nice block. They really, honestly, in Tekken, they really had 2 things to work on. The balancing and the netcodes, 2. Not new characters. Balance and netcode. If they do those 2 things, the game will be alright. Nice. Really? Low, random carry. Really? He's randoming out. He's playing random to get the win.
Fight.
I'm blocking. Get the fuck out of here, dude. What the fuck? This guy wants to fucking play random and win. I don't give a fuck, I just do whatever I want when it comes to my mind.
Round 3. Fight.
I didn't do that. That was a back four would have stopped it. Back four would have definitely stopped it. Oh. Why are you throwing out a random parry? Why are you randomly parrying?
Fight.
I blocked that. That was blocked. He's trying to random out and win. I needed one block to beat him. Now I can't even get the block on. Got it. Fucking phone, get the fuck out of my face. That last hit you did, I blocked it. You weren't supposed to get it. Get the fuck out of here. You want to play random and win. I blocked that last hit. That shit was blocked. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Egotistical. You weren't supposed to get that. I blocked that. That's why this shit. That's why you fell for this. That down 2-3. Yeah, like this dude just fucking threw that shit out there. Like what the fuck? And I'm guarding. That's what I'm saying. If they worked on their net codes and the balancing, this game will fare all right. It's not that bad. They just need to balance it and tweak the net codes. But the two things that really takes work and concentration, they don't want to do it. They want to do eye candy and introduce Fakuram and do this and do that. No one is fucking asking for that. Just concentrate on your net codes and concentrate on your balancing. The game will be all right. I'm playing it right now, right? And usually when I'm getting hit, I'll tell you I was guarding. You know, I'll tell you that I'm guarding. To show you like the net code is a little off. Those are the two things they need to work. They don't need to do anything. They don't need to bring Craig Monarch, no Armor King, no Lei Wulong, nothing. Just work on your net codes and work on your balancing, and your game will be alright. And then by season 4, you can start releasing all these characters. Murdoch, Armor King, at least at that time, you've covered all the aspects of the game. We want to have good net codes. We want to make sure our game is balanced so that people can enjoy playing it. You know what I mean? But if you're doing all this stupid, all this dumb stuff, you're coding and programming based on your feelings. Like, yeah, let's put this in, they're gonna be happy, yay. It doesn't work like that, bro. If you balance the game where every character has a fair chance and the net codes are good and all that stuff, your game will be alright. That shit will be alright, man. Your game will be alright.
Fight.
I didn't do that, but whatever. What's up, baby? How you doing? How you doing, bro? I'm just trying to get it in. You guys are already ducking. good, brother. I'm good. Ah, Lord. Oh my God. Thank God. See that? Thank God. I dropped the combo. I don't know how Law did it, but he dropped it. I'm good, bro. I'm trying. That gives some flamethrower over there. Right, God damn. I played this guy in quick match. He beat me in one and done. So to return the favor and insult him, I'm gonna one and done you. I remember he one and done me when I played him in quick match. So I'm gonna one and done him in ranked. Just to be an asshole, you know, just to return the, you know, don't, we're playing quick match, don't one and done. I'm looking fresh. Well, yeah, you know. I got a haircut, you know. I took a shower before I turned on the stream, so I don't look as crazy as I usually look. But you know what? Today, let me dress like a journalist, a news reporter. You know, suit and tie and all. I can't be ratchet all the time. If it's that king again and I beat him, I'm not gonna want it done. At least I got my revenge. So we're even Steven with the one, with the one and done. Power rank is a different story. This character is a serious problem. It's a serious problem fighting. He's dressed as Gohan. Turn around quick and complete the mission.
Round 2. Fight.
Get out the way, can I? No, I can't. Woo! How Law is dropping combos. Oh, fucking, I'm doing the best I can, and he's still dropping. Ah. Damn! Sidestep, please. Please sidestep. God damn. Oh. God damn. You don't want me to get the heat attack off. Yeah, I know, right? What is the Dragon Ball Z wave? You know, I was watching Dragon Ball Super myself. It's weird. I was watching Dragon Ball Super, you know, with Beerus and all that.
Round one. Fight.
God damn. God damn. Move. Get out. Stop that. Stop that stupid. Oh, did I do that? I'm sorry. Without the armor. Oh my god. Without the armor or heat, it's very dangerous for me. Oh my god. No, Horang hella broken. I made some mistakes there, bro. I shouldn't have made those mistakes. So he knows it now. Alright, I have to switch. God, what? Heat. Oh my god, this dude. Come on. God, Lord, like you dropped that combo, dude? Why would you drop that? We needed that. This game, am I not supposed to go forward? I'm +3! Oh, why would you drop that combo? See how he's mashing? That's what I mean by balance. His face was on the canvas, and he mashed his rage art. God damn. God damn. Horang. It only takes one chance for Horang, and he obliterates you. I blocked that. Ugh. Did you see how he won the rounds? Amazing. I'm dropping or whiffing opportunities, and he's winning just by mashing alone. You can't make any mistake with Horang. He's heavily broken. You can't make it. Yeah, he's stealing rounds. Around. Stuck on the wall, no slice. He's round stealing to beat me. God damn this game. Unbelievable. Drop combo in the wall again. Now he steals it. See? You see what I mean? By you have to balance the game for me to go forward. I'm +3. And he's playing like this, stealing rounds. You see what I mean? Disingenuous, dude.
Round three. Fight.
Sidestep? No. Sidestep. Guessed it. He guessed. I should have known he was gonna guess it. Sidestep, can I? Man. This character is fucked up. One rank. He's mad lazy. He's mad lazy, and Lord, I gave him the last match we played, I gave everything to him. I dropped everything for him to take it. If we play again, I think it will be different.
For the next battle.
But you know, Horang is one of those busted characters you can't really do nothing about. Because of how the game is programmed. It's so bad. You can't sidestep him, you can't get away from him. You have heat, right? And you have armor. That's it. Am I good confirming back 1, 2? I don't know about good. I'm okay in doing it. That's probably the Horang. He didn't want to play me again. But it's so weird. You see Lord dropping combos on the wall. What the fuck is that? What is that? Why? Combos that just basic genuine combos, you know what I mean? Shaolin kicks into and you drop it so that Horang can wake up and beat you. What the fuck is that? Why? Why is that even in the program? I'm literally in his face and he drops it so that Horang can wake up and do his mix-ups. What the fuck is that? That's why they say, work on your neck codes and work on the balancing. Stuff like that really irritates. Okay, so if I beat him, I'm not gonna want it done. I only want it done the first time because of his mentality. Can't break that. It's the blue spark.
Round 2.
It worked better in Tekken 7. He's guessing a lot. He's ducking in my face and doing this stuff. Yeah, he's guessing. He's guessing on defense. And I can guess that he wants to one and done. That's why he's guessing a lot. Step. No? He wants to win it. Okay, he doesn't want to win it. He wants to break the tie. Alright. Let's see how good your guessing skills are. Why? He's guessing. I didn't do that. I did not do that. That was death. Yeah, he wants to steal it. That was when he bounced off the wall. That was a regular kick flip. That was a kick flip into. My guess is he was probably pressing the PS button, and it ruined everything I was doing. That was a kick flip. The game recorded up 4-3. I did not do that. See, up 4-3. Your Y rising 4, you whipped it and guarded it. Matches now because of misinputs and netcodes.
Get ready for the next battle.
I don't know how I can press upward. No, it's bad for legacy players too because these guys didn't spend time on their fundamentals. They rushed the game. So all kinds of error and misinputs, they occur. Like me playing that king, I had him on the wall and that was it. I kept getting a tremendous amount of misinputs. Like right now, if I do this, it comes out smoothly. When I'm playing this guy, and this comes out, I'm not pressing that. Yeah, I know. The only safe DSS option you have is forward 2. 4-2-2. Not 4-2. 4-2-2. You're supposed to do 4-2-2 and back off. Everything else it's not good. Everything else doesn't work. After when you've conditioned them to block 4-2-2, then you can do everything else. But when you first start and you're doing your DSS, if you don't, yeah, I don't know why they took off the armor in DSS 3. It's a slow move. They've almost ruined Law as a character. I mean, he has no get out of jail free card moves like everybody else. Yeah, they've almost ruined him. Yeah, he has this. That's his armor. This. And it's a bad armor. You see, like the next patch in June, supposedly, they're gonna do everything else and ignore this character. They're not even gonna. They're gonna say, "Lord, it's fine the way he is. Leave him alone." They're gonna do everything else in June and ignore him. And the sad part is my channel is built on Tekken. So if they keep breaking my character, I can no longer play because they're breaking him.
Get ready for the
I
next battle.
learned how to play season 1, and they destroyed him in season 2. So how am I supposed to play?
People. Round 1. Fight.
I didn't do that. It was a back 4, not a back 4. Back 4. Why are you jumping back? It's back 4. Wow, we just matched that, huh? Interesting. Did you mean to do that? That was random. that. Can I not punish that? I have to stay up. See how he eats down back 3 and start mashing. He doesn't want to respect frames, so now I have to see something here. He's eating down back 3 and mash them all. Wow, now he doesn't do it. Very desperate overload from like 10 miles away. What you gonna do over? Guarding that. Stole it. That's weird. How did you block when you sidestep it? Oh, I see. I don't like 1-1-1. I can beat him. He mashes a lot. But I have to play him a couple of more times. 1-1-1 is not good.
Get ready for the next battle.
And he mashed off to save his life. With when I first did the 1-1-1, he was already mashing, and that floated him. I wish I had the 4-4-3. I could have just easily just had that, you know. But now I have to rely on 1-1-1, and it starts up as a high. You know, season 1 4-4-3. I could just went in there and did my thing. They're breaking him. They're breaking law badly. They want it easier for other people to mash him off, to mash and win against him, when he used to have good moves to stop mashers. know, I was in heat, but I couldn't apply it because 1-1-1. 1-on-1 is useless move. It only works if they're coming at you. If they're coming at you, you can do 1-1-1. If they're coming at you, you can't do 1-1-1. You need 4-4-3. Just like how Lee Cha-Long has 4-4-3. And it's heat. I blocked that. This guy's disingenuous.
Spam. Fight.
That plus. When is it my turn?
Round 3.
Yeah, he has auto parries. This guy is mad scum. I think he's a law player, but he's using Leroy like a scum. That was my running grid, and he just mashed off. He's trying to tell me that no matter how close I come, he's supposed to be quicker on the draw when I'm fighting. That's what he's trying to tell me. When I come close, he just throws out anything and beats me to the punch. See, when I come close, he throws out whatever he feels. See, that yeah, he's a scrubby character. When I come close to him, he throws whatever he feels like throwing. He doesn't care. See, he just threw that out there. See, so he gets instant sidestep there. By choosing to duck. I'm blocking. Damn, this guy's very scrubby. He's throwing out whatever he feels like, and I'm guarding. I'm not even trying to hit him. I'm just trying to guard. Pretty broken sidestep too. I want to play him with this Leroy first attempt, just to see how the frames are at.
Ready for the next battle.
You know, if he's just pressing for the sake of pressing, I want to see what's going on. Like, I wouldn't mind fighting him just to see what's going on, because he's lying to himself. Like, you know, when I come close to him, he beats me to the punch every time. So, you know, I have to figure out what's going on with that. No, not that. I don't want to play Wi-Fi.
Get ready for the next battle. Fight.
Strange, okay? So random. I try to sidestep there too. Watch this. That was my heat. This guy wants to play random and beat me. Like, he's playing me by not giving a fuck with this dude. Nunchucks? Leroy Smith can parry the nunchucks. Most high-ranking players in this game, they act like pieces of shit. Most of them. They cry too much. Why? How did that happen? 4. This guy's scum. He's playing on his feelings. That was my 3+4. And then he just walked up and did that. Just because of ego. Yeah. Most high-ranking players, they act like this shit. They spend more time complaining and like downplaying their characters.
Get ready for the next battle.
If I downplay Law, it's extremely accurate. I mean, look at it. I'm not gonna cry about Law, but I can sit here like after rank, I can show you what I mean by Law has been nerfed. I can show you all the moves I used to have that made him okay. And I can show you how they erased everything. And you can tell me whether I'm downplaying or not. But these guys, they will, for example, I think Brian Fury's a broken character. But you can't tell that to me. He was like, you know. Brian Fury's broken in this game.
Get ready for the next battle.
And you know, Williams is a handful to deal with. You don't gotta take their moves away. You don't have to nerf them. What I'm saying is, look at Law. You gotta do something about Law. Do something about it. You can leave Brian the way he is, but you gotta pay attention to Law. Law is hurting right now. Pay attention. Nina's a handful. You gotta be careful. Get out the wall. Get out the wall, get out the wall, get out the wall. What are you doing? He just went crazy and got it. I almost had that. Damn, I had that shit. My man is just going completely crazy. He gives no fucks. This fellow over here. Brian is broken, trust me. He's a broken character. Which, I'm not going to say nerf Brian. I don't care. You know, you gotta pay attention to Law. My thing is pay attention to Law. Pay attention. God damn. wait for that fucking mid. Nina is a handful. You have to be very careful. She's crazy. What's up, baby? How you doing? Brother. Damn, I sidestepped that. This guy's popping off right now. There's no fucks, and it's working.
Round 4. Fight.
Perfect motherfucker.
Final round. Fight.
This guy literally beat me by mashing. Let me see if I can reduce the mash. He literally mashed off and won. Well, you know, that's because Law is not that type of character. He doesn't have a get out of jail free card kind of for mashers. People that just mash and go crazy. How? How? Mashing hard, dude. Smash it.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm blocking! Come on, allow! See how I'm playing defense? I'm playing defense hard. Because shit is going wrong. Shit is going crazy. Block. The second match you mashed like crazy. Block, dude. It's very easy for like you know other players to become egotistical and start mashing. But the thing is, it's hard for Law to deal with with that. He doesn't have the move to deal with people that lack common sense, like a Lee Chaolan's down 3, right? Let me show you. I'll show you.
Get ready for the next battle.
If you play Lee Chaolan egotistically and you don't give a fuck and you want to mash against him, Lee, that's his get out of jail free card. Lee Chaolan has that to get out of jail. So I'm saying, and Lee was nerfed, which he was, right? But I still maintain the only problem that kills Lee is because he's hard to use. Lee's very hard to use, like the blue sparks, all the blue sparks that you need to do with Lee. That's not easy to do. But as far as you want to pressurize Lee and overwhelm him and put him in a dumpster and destroy him, you can't do that. He has this. If you try to hurt him and do all that stupid shit against Lee, you're gonna eat this and then get the rest. What's that move? And get the floater on counter. Lee has this. He gets out of jail with this. That's why when most Lee players are talking, I don't listen to it. I don't give a rat's ass. You have this. You know what I'm saying? Because of this, it's unseeable. It's highly unsafe, but it's unseeable. You can't see it. He has this. So I don't want to hear it. Now let me go back to rank. Law's defense, yeah, it does take some really, what can we do? We have armor and we have heat. That's essentially, that's the best we can do. You got armor and you got your heat. Those are like your saving graces. There are no more saving graces to get you out of such bad situations. Everything else, we have to just rely on your defense. That's what they did to him. Oh, and if you guys want to give me any kind of advice on how to win more, you can. I don't have any answers, but certain arguments I just wouldn't agree. I wouldn't agree to certain arguments. Lee's not completely useless. He's just hard to use. That's what kills me. Yeah, I missed that too. I missed the Dragon Cannon armor. That's the one thing I will give League players though. That character is not easy. But you can't tell me that he's dead. No. He's not. It's just a difficult character to master. Lee, you gotta sit down with him, learn his blue sparks, learn his moves, learn his, and you should fare all right. You should be all right if you really sit down and learn. You should be all right. Oh, I hate that. I gotta turn around real fast. With Law, to win with Law, you have to be double or ninja killer. Not even me. Like to make it to the God ranks, you gotta be double or ninja killer. Take your pick. If you're not one of them two, you ain't going nowhere. It is what it is. But I do miss the dragon. I miss Dragon Cannon a lot. It made things so much better. The dragon cannon. They should never have. You can't, you know, it's too late now. They took it out. What can you do? What can you do? You just gotta grind that shit out.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mess with the boy, man. Hey, what's up, baby? How you doing? How's everything? King Thunder. Thunderstar. I'm just trying to grind out, bro. You know the vibes. Mashed out. Man. I was trying to do my last setup again and deal with it. This guy's smashing hard. He gives no fucks. In my plus, he's smashing. But that's law, though. Well, law has to suffer that. Don't do that. Don't mash off. Come on. You're playing Warhammer? Hold on, let me see if I can deal with this mess. Oh no! Our chance is gone. We stole it. Desperate fuck. That was a Wild Rising 4. Okay, this guy. Stupid shit. Wake it up and like, how do you wake up and because I whip my nunchucks, now you get your stuff? Yeah, law is awesome. You know, the whole pursuit thing is just... Now you carry it. I don't know how you sidestep it. How do you sidestep it? Guessing on defense and you're being disrespectful. Come on. Oh, okay. I thought you wanted a one and done.
Round one. Fight.
buddy. I got you. You can't come back. You can't come back on that one. I got you. He's not mashing. Who do you mean? Who's not mashing? Dude, what the fuck? Complete the set, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Who's not mashing? I'm not sure. I mean, you got a point. I got a point. Where are you going? Complete the set. Damn, what's wrong with people, man? Yeah, thanks, bro. You know, the Green Hornet. That's what happens when you were born in the '80s. You're still stuck in the good old days. Yeah, people are fucked up. I mean, you got a point. I got a point. This is rank. We're fighting for the. What's going on? You beat me. I didn't go anywhere. I came back and beat you. Where are you going? Like what? You don't like the? You know, was the adaptation too much for you? Or did you think it was gonna be like you're gonna run me over like that? Come on, man. You know, find out why you lost. You know, you kick my ass, I'll stay over there and play you again until I figure that shit out. Hey, if you like the action, like and subscribe, man. You know, I'm not Ninja Killer or Double, but you know, you're gonna get a fighting ass law. You're not gonna get the best law. You're gonna get a fighting ass, rugged ass, crazy ass law. That's what you're gonna get. I don't know how those two guys do it, but with Law so in his state, like the way like Ninja Killer plays and Double, I don't understand that shit. I be watching that shit. I don't understand. I'm like, damn, bro, how did you? You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing this? How did you guess that? Like, did you know that shit was coming? Like, what the fuck is going on, yo? Yeah, he's not designed to win like that. He's just designed to be like, hey, this is a Bruce Lee character, you know, button mash or whatever. Yeah. If they made him good, like to be able to win tournaments, believe me, like Nee or Ash, those top dudes, all the top dudes all over the world would be using him. Then you would see laws everywhere in tournaments because that's human nature. Nobody wants to work and get the results. They just want to easy win, which that shows you the problem with Tekken right there. Like, it's not programmed for people to pick up a character. Oh, you mean in the lore? Yeah, that's also true. You know, they shit on him on the story, so, you know, whether it's tournaments or his storyline, you know, they don't give him a fair shake, but it's up to us law users to try to make him relevant, you know? They should make his story like if you play Dead or Alive, right? Jen Lee, his story is pretty good. He's a bartender slash bouncer and shit, and his rivals with that ninja. In Dead or Alive, they did him justice. Like Jen Lee has his storyline is good. They did him justice. I don't know who's Hay. Who's that? Is he like, you know, that Bayman? Because I know Bayman has a rival who fights just like him. Yeah. Dead or Alive, I used to use Jen Lee. Yeah, I forgot who that was. Dead or Alive, I used to use Jen Lee and Bayman. Those are my characters. Like Jen Lee was the Bruce Lee guy, and I had the strong guy behind him, Bayman. When Dead or Alive 2, because they started that whole tag team shit. In my opinion, that was the best Dead or Alive. I used to use Jen Lee and Bayman. Those was my character, Dead or Alive. Yeah, I know. And then he started training. He learned by watching Bruce Lee movies. Funny shit. No, Dead or Alive 2 was the best Dead or Alive. That was the Dead or Alive that I played the most. That game was too good. It had moves that, like, for example, Jen Lee had moves that Law caught up to 3 years later. Like this move. Dead or Alive had that move. This move, right? And this move. Jen Lee had that move in PS2 time. You know, that's when he had that. When the first Tekken Tag 2, you know, I mean, he had, you know, Jen Lee had this move in Dead or Alive 2. You know, like, he had this move. I mean, Tekken is just now catching up. You know, Jen Lee had down back 3. That's right. He had down back 3. Those guys did justice to Bruce Lee's legacy. You know what I mean? So, and his parries were crazy. He had that, he had down back 3. That's right. Where he raised one leg up and knocked you over, and then it became a mix-up after that. They did Bruce Lee justice. But Namco, they shit on his legacy. And I'm probably like not the only Law that always points that out. These guys are low-key shitting on Bruce. Like, if you look at my thumbnails always has something to do with Bruce Lee and stuff like that, you know. I mean, I'm giving the guy his flowers, right? But instead of Namco giving Law his flowers or Bruce Lee, they shit on him. It's mad disrespectful. You know, somebody that came in, did his thing, and he put out books, lessons, he worked hard, made good movies, and you shit on him. And nobody's calling them out, you know. Why are you shitting on Law for? So when you stream, give the man his flowers. Like, if you're a Law player, you know, give Bruce Lee his flowers. He did a good job. Yeah, no, he's passed on. When I stream Law, I always give him his flowers. Man, I gotta wait now for the next match. That's crazy. Why am I dropping? It was fucking monstrous. I died a lot in the final boss. I think it was that monster too. Yeah, that shit made no. It looked like Jinpachi, right? That monster. Am I bugging? I can't it looked like Jinpachi. What the fuck am I hallucinating? Was I hallucinating? That crazy looking boss. Omega, right? Didn't he look like Jinpachi? It's like an armored samurai. Damn. Hold on. I must have been bugging. Wait a minute. You said it was Dead or Alive 3. I'm talking about. I never. Did I reach? No, Dead or Alive 2. I reached the final boss. 3. I did not.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh well. Let me see if I can fight this.
Come and get Round 1. Fight.
I should be ducking the... There's a slight lag. Yeah, oh, there's a slight lag. I hope it doesn't fuck me over. Oh, I see. I thought I was blocking. I really thought I was blocking. You see the lag? You see how this guy's playing me? You see the lag? Ah, I'm blocking. Okay, this is one of those matches that I might lose. Wow, he's lagging. Oh my god, he's lagging so hard. Stealing rounds. And it's 5 bars. Stole 2 rounds on lag. 5 bars. See what I mean? Net float. Thrown away. This is a match that I could easily win. Now I can't. I didn't do that. I pressed this. That's what I pressed. Of course. Stealing rounds and taunting. I really have to concentrate to beat him. This guy's lagging heavy. He wants 3 points by lagging out.
Round 1. Fight.
And I'm the one stealing. God damn. This guy's stealing heavy. This bad guy Paul. Sidestepping too. so laggy. I didn't do that. That was back 2-2. Oh my god, I did not do that. That was down 4, not down. This game is bad, son. It's so bad. The neck holds, the balance in this game is bad. Look, he left. Because he knows.
Get ready for the next battle.
These guys didn't do shit on their game. They didn't polish it, they didn't fix it. Me and that guy were 5 bars. 5 bars. Look at how crazy it's lagging. Look, this one is 5 bars. I'm using Verizon Files Direct and Files cable. That's what I'm using.
Get ready for the next battle. I hate rich people.
J'espère que tu n'es pas un esclave compétent à l'esprit limité.
Mediocre? Okay, when I knock you out, don't call me mediocre.
Fight.
Wow. Of course you can mash up. Of course. Trying to sidestep. Give me, you know, give me some slack. I'm trying to get out of there and it's not working.
Fight.
Get around. That's safe, dude. Up 4-3, safe move. How do you punish up 4-3, man? Up 4-3 to get those mix-ups. Up 4-3, safe move. This is safe move, dude. I could sidestep and all that. What do you do to stop? What do you do to stop something like that? People flashing in and out. What's my get out of jail free card for somebody who's spamming like that? I don't have a Lee Cha Long down 3. I only had Heat and what do I have? Sidestep. Disrespect. I tried to sidestep to make him whip, retract me. He disrespected the frame. I blocked. This guy doesn't respect frames at all. Maybe I shouldn't play him intelligently. Wow. It makes him so lazy. He's mad lazy right now. Because I can't move. I didn't activate E. I didn't press that. I don't know why it activated. I didn't want to activate it.
Get ready.
See what I mean? I don't have a Lee Cha Long's down 3. You know? I have to use every bit of my defensive maneuver to deal with somebody flashing in and out of reality, doing all that. You know? That's the difference between Law and Lee. I don't have get out of jail free card moves. I have armor and I have heat. They're both not very good. I would like to play that Victor again though, just to see how to overcome that bullshit that he's doing. That stuff is hella lazy. Do you have the live action Dead or Alive? You know, if you guys have tips on how to deal with broken characters like that, by all means, put it in the chat so I can see what to do. You know, because Tekken should never be played that way. Like the way that guy was playing, it should never be played on that type of broken stance. Disappearing teleportation, invisible. Disappearing teleportation, invisible. So if you know a move that Law has that can stop somebody from breaking the laws of physics when they're playing this game, put it in the chat, and I'll try to use it. How do you overcome a victor like that? You know, what are the moves? What are the good moves that Log has to, you know, what does he
Get
have?
ready for the next battle.
How does Log do it?
Fight.
Oh, that's the trick. Jump backwards. Get a wild rising 2. Okay, let's see. Guessed off. Oh, dude, you're dead. You guessed. Try to guess. You're dead. You're guessing. You're guessing on defense. Leroy's already, Leroy's broken character. I don't know where the boss is going to be going to. Leroy parries nunchucks. When Law does the nunchucks, he parries it. It's supposed to break his arm, but Leroy parries it. So, you know, I don't know what other buffs he wants. He parries bullets. Right? Leroy parries bullets. I think they take that out, but I know Leroy still parries nunchucks. I see. That's so unfortunate. sidestep. Give me a sidestep. Give me a clean sidestep, baby. Sidestep off. The guy's moving in one straight line. Sidestep, buddy. Out. How did you block that? Whoa, how did you block that? This guy's blocking on his back frames. So desperate. He's guessing hard. And I could have done anything like a launcher to he guessed it. It's 1-1, dude. Don't be afraid. It's 1-1.
Fight.
What? Stay. I'm not... This guy's so stuck. That was my my armor. He didn't want me to get out the wall so he could get his easy missiles. That move, that string you just did is not safe, dude. I was supposed to jab check that. crouch, cheat, and win. The second match, you did unsafe shit and you blocked after your unsafe shit. You were supposed to get knocked out a long time ago, dude. You're not that clever. Doing this stuff so you could get, you know what I mean? Trying to put somebody on the wall so you get your shit. I outplayed you, you punk. You are not that clever. Leroy is another messed up character. He kills sidestep. He's almost as bad as Orang. You can't sidestep him.
Get ready for the next
When
battle.
you try to sidestep Leroy, it's very difficult. He's almost that bad. You have to be very, very careful to sidewalk or sidestep him. The game doesn't let you, so you gotta be extra careful.
Your luck is run out.
He parries nunchucks, and I think he still parries bullets.
Fight.
Damn! Did I fuck up there? Take it easy, bro. Take it easy. Thanks for the support. Thanks for supporting the channel. Nice block. Oh my god. Fucking Nina Williams. Thanks, bro. Much love.
Die in silence.
Got it.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh my god. Sidestep? No? Damn, that shit caught my sidestep. I tried to move over. Move over an inch. Oh my god. Did I fuck up there? Sidestep, can I? Mashed off. What the fuck?
Round 4. Fight.
mash it off. Damn! Got the fuck out that motherfucker. Man, my man really tried to mash off.
Round one. Fight.
That should have worked. That should have worked. Block it, dude. Damn, I blocked that shit. That was definitely a free hit. So random to me. He's doing whatever he's feeling at the time. He's throwing it out. It's my job to try to see what's going on. He's playing so random. dodging my heat attack. Whoa! Sidestep! Sidestep, dude! That made no sense that you did that. This guy's really playing random. He wants to get away with it. This guy literally played like a retard and won. I did not jump, I blocked, and Law jumped. I did not do this. One block, just one more block, I would have had him. And he jumped. That guy, I definitely want to play again. Those type of losses annoy me. You know, like, I didn't do this. I did not do this. I blocked. It just took one block. I would have just blocked and then the match would have been over. Why did you jump? Game is it obliterates, it tries to obliterate defensive players. You know, it does, it like, it starts writing codes for people who are defensive. The last person that did that was that Leroy guy. I don't do this when I play Tekken. I don't do stupid shit like this. I don't do this stuff. Why are you jumping when I'm asking you to just go back? Why are you jumping? I don't do stuff like this. can't even do it now, and I'm actually trying to do sidestep jump. Every time I stream this game, I cannot go one stream
Get ready for the next battle.
without Lord jumping on his own. I can't go one stream without that shit happening. I'm not trying to do it. He's jumping.
Witness the results of my training. Round 1. Fight.
How? Whoa, I'm blocking. Brain dead it is.
Fight.
Sidestep. You guy eats a down back 3, I sidestep, I get caught. Scummy as fuck. There's so many scrubs in this game that scrub out Law. Literally scrub him out.
Round 1. Fight.
Sidestep. Okay, I have to stop sidestepping. I can no longer sidestep Raven. I can't sidestep Raven as a character. I have to just play in 2D. Wow, you whipped the uppercut.
Round 3.
blocking, I'm blocking. Still has more. Side step. Side step. Can I? Is it possible against Raven? Is it? Back up. Side step. Plays on that shit. Playing like a fucking moron. You're trying to scrub out.
Get ready for the next battle.
This game is so bad. You see how a Raven player, you know, he wants to get to Tekken King playing like that. Like he's drunk. And all I had to do was spam 3+4. Because there's nothing up here. We'll get there with Law, though. We'll get there. We'll make Law work. We'll make it work. Law will suffice. Like and subscribe, man. I appreciate the people that subscribe and like the channel. Like and subscribe. Make it rain, make it hot. The fuck? Support to test your might. You know, you're testing your might against a crazy game. I'm literally fighting the system right now, fighting the game. So we're testing our might. And trying to give Kato his flowers.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, Lars.
Fight.
Wow. That completely ripped. Okay. Oh, I'm blocking. Allow me to block. Damn. Nice guess. Where's the negative in there? Or where do I go? blocking. I'm not dunking. Oh my gosh. Oh, Lord, you gotta block, man. You got no choice. Lars. Block. At this point, right, as a player, now you gotta activate your heat. You have no option. That's it. How did you dodge that? Somebody can't get somebody's touching. Want to jump, but I mean, I'll take it, but I didn't want to jump. Thank God I had it. I thought I was blocking. Should have moved there. Bar is a very, very dangerous fuck up there. Back up. So sad, I whipped it. And he wasn't gonna block it either, just backdash the whip. Is that guaranteed? Is that low into the mid guaranteed? I have to block that? If that's guaranteed, that is crazy as shit. An unseeable low into that mid. Wow. This game is crazy. Come on, dude. Nice punish. I fucked up. That was my slide. sometimes I fuck up on the slide. That was my slide. He wasn't gonna dodge. I fucked up. Now he just comes. It's crazy. That's guaranteed as fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
Sidestep, dude. Fuck up again. If I don't get this slide working, I'm gonna lose. I need it. The game is not That was for Ultima right there. He gave me that one. Ultima Taijutsu, he gave me that one. Yeah. God damn. Here comes the Lars mix up that I can't stop. God damn, that's impossible to stop, is it? Like why? Why would you program something like that? Why is that guaranteed? Got it, you stupid fuck, cheap piece of shit with your Lars. Damn, how fucking cheap is this game? Why is that shit guaranteed? Damn, this is why people are running away from this game.
For the next battle.
Jesus, not me though. I faced the craziness head on. How can you be so cheap? You put unseeable mix up into some kind of weird electric shot that gives you a free minute. What?
Get ready for the next battle.
I skip my movies and you disrespectfully see yours? Okay. And you're lagging too. This guy's lagging. Boy! Finished it. Do I have a chance? Side step? No, no side step. No. Oh, you blocked after. Side step, can I? No. Back up, back up, back up. I'm trying to block, I'm trying to defend, it's hard. forward 3 after DSS. It's supposed to wall slide. It's supposed to wall slide. As you can see, the codes were changed. It didn't wall slide. It just dropped. Should have done the other one. Now he's gonna steal the game. Walk out of my face, man. You try to steal the match. Get out of here. I'm never gonna do that DSS 4-3 again. That stuff is supposed to wall splat, and sometimes when I do it, it doesn't wall splat, which causes the enemy to escape and knock me over. So I'm just gonna stick to the other one that's more guaranteed.
Round 1.
I tried to do it as fast as I could, and it still didn't wall splat. Nice guess. Nice guess.
Round 2. Fight.
I did not do that. That's good, so that's good. Get out of here, man. You playing desperate. You're trying to rat them out. Get out of here. Sidestep. Oh, come on, sidestep. Why did that hit you? Why did that track? Sidestep, can we? He cannot sidestep. Wow. Oh, what is going on? What's going on, dude? This guy's going crazy. This motherfucker is going crazy, son. Nothing's working. Sidestep my down back 3. Did a down back kick, sidestep. But I can't sidestep anything what he's doing. Well, you gotta sidestep, man. Dude, you gotta sidestep when I need you to sidestep. Back 4. sidestep here. I can sidestep. He's already doing the sidestep step. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Guessed wrong, bitch.
Round 3.
Sidestep? No. Whoa. Finish that.
Round 4. Fight.
Sidestep, can I? Ah, can't. Move before he steals it. Before this piece of shit steals it. Get the fuck out of here. Scrub out. Scrub the fuck out, bitch.
You learn martial arts?
Scrub the fuck out. You wanna scrub out.
Get ready for the next battle.
That's how you deal with pieces of shit players.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright. Danger.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn. I'm not doing that. Fuck. giving heat. The heat activated already. Oh, I see. Of course. Okay, this guy, there's a slight lag. There is a lag. Wake up so I can activate my heat. God, come on. Why? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get out of here. Stop. Why is your character giving this? Oh. Although I don't think you know that that string. I think you have a habit of ducking. If you ask me, I think you just have a habit of ducking. that's why you ducked it. But of course, because you've been ducking all match.
Round one.
I see that you duck for no reason. Oh my god, it's lagging! Had that floater and you lagged out. Oh. Of course you're gonna duck, it's your habit. Side step, can't. That was 1-1-1. This guy's beating out 1-1-1 with that move.
Round three. Fight.
laggy as shit though, but I know I can beat it.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, lamp code, net codes, man, net codes. Y'all really gotta go back and look into your net code. That shit is stiff as hell. You got a stiff ass net code, man. A stiff ass net code.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it the same horror? Different horror. I hope this guy's not lagging.
Fight.
Nice block. God, I was blocking that. Try to match off. I deserved it because I was blocking at 444. I blocked it. Wow. Timing was right.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm 4-2 from a straight distance. Armor mash, huh? You don't want to respect frames. Let's see. Let's see how. Oh, one and done. I'm scared, huh? Alright. If I catch you again, I
Get
will
ready
pay
for
you
the
for that.
next battle.
You have points to fight for, and you're one and undone it. And using Horang. That's the shameful part. You're using Horang and you're afraid.
Get ready for the next battle.
Is it the same Horang? Oh, it's the other one that's lagging. It's all Horang.
Fight.
That's fuck are you doing? What? Don't do that! Do not jump by mistake! Is he not safe after that? Or unsafe? I'm trying to do sidestep 3 and it's not working. The game is recording something else. Sidestep 3. Why are you blocking after your wish? That's safe. Punished that wrong.
Round 4. Fight.
Hey, what's up, baby? You guys throw smack. She just throws to Tekken there too. This guy's throw smack. Alright.
Round 1.
I know.
Fight.
He's going on negative and he's going straight back into Masher. I think he's negative. Unseeable.
Round 2. Fight.
Armor, I don't have it. Yeah, his is better. His armor is better, his heat is better.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, his armor is better, his heat is better. Yeah. I was found armor. Low-ranked players of Supreme Masters, they don't want to learn the game at all. They just want to mash you out. Like this guy literally sat there and picked. He chose to just remain ducking, so that when he makes the right choice, he can go into flamingo spam. He guesses one, he guesses right, and it goes into flamingo spam. That's all he wants to do. Literally guessed right. After aiming back forward, you guessed right. Crouch, you remain crouching. Because you want to go into the spam. I want to play this guy here. He's playing 2D, but that's how Horang is. Horang, he makes the game 2D, so you can't sidestep.
Get ready for the next battle.
I thought after eating this, you know what I mean, he would like produce some kind of defense. He just eats it and goes into ducking because he wants the defensive. No, he wants the flamingo spam after it. Am I guessing right? And to be honest, I don't have a problem with flamingo spam. I just have a problem to the fact that you can't sidestep what Horang is doing. When Horang goes into flamingo and does all that, the game becomes a 2D game. It's really sad that that's the case when you fight Horang. But I wouldn't mind playing that Horang. Who is this guy supposed to be? Broly?
Round one. Fight.
Can't guess all that.
Round four. Fight.
fucking Fang, dude. How are you? I am done with Tekken Fang. I'm literally done with
Get ready
Tekken
for the next battle.
Like, you're Fang. Isn't Fang top 5? How are you petrified and you're using Fang? It's 1 o'clock. Should I continue to grind tomorrow?
Get ready for the next battle.
Your fate is already decided.
Round
The
1.
movie, moron.
Fight.
Your fate.
Round one. Fight.
I know that move is unsafe as hell, but I tend to do it against people that are mashing. Last time I played it, he was mashing hard, that's why I did it. So now that he's no longer mashing,
Fight.
this guy is stealing.
Round 4. Fight.
Stolen by taunt. Jesus, taunted. Don't know what this guy is doing with his connection. The last time I played him, it was fucked up too.
Round 1. Fight.
played that guy earlier, by the way, and he outspammed me. He spammed the fuck out of me and beat me. Now he just won that round by me taunting. I don't know what happened. I taunted. You're a fucking scrub. If you're watching this video, that's what Dragon Cannon to you. You're a piece of shit Tekken player. Alright, it's 1 o'clock. And I'm gonna have to call it a stream. It's gonna be hard getting that Tekken Emperor because of how crazy this game is. So you can see people are taunting when they're not supposed to be taunting. I guess I pressed 2, 4, and 3 at the same time. I guess I pressed it. Whatever. Alright, if you're first time to the stream, like and subscribe. We didn't get to the Emperor, but we'll get there. But it's 1 o'clock. I gotta take a break. 1 in the morning. I have to sleep. Catch you guys later, man. I'll try to stream tomorrow. Peace.